Yo, 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 yo. What is up, family? Let me see here what's going on. So I was gonna do spy puts in the morning. I wish I did. I was gonna do spy puts in the morning when it started breaking down out of this flag. So I wish I did it because it would have printed. But I cashed out of my spy calls from yesterday. Cashed out of an Apple call off of this pop. I still have one left though. It might expire. It expires tomorrow, so I might be screwed on that one. I couldn't get out on that. And then now I had one call, got out of, got one left. I think we're up like, which we really need it. I hope we're up like 100. We really need it today. 49, 50 bucks. I was up a hundo. I was up a hundo plus. I was up 150 at the beginning of the day. I'm only up 50 now because of everything come down. But AMC might pop off. Looks like SPY's going to try to reverse. There's a reason why I think that. SPY just came off of retesting this sloping support of support. And it was resistance. Now it's support. And on top of that, we have bullish divergence. RSI trending up as price trends down. Oh, snaps. Thank you for the jewels, bro. You guys are so kind to me, man. You guys just be showing love, bro. Oil's down a little bit. You guys just be showing mad love. AMC cost to borrow 6.7. If SPY holds this level, it's going to reverse. Dang, I wish I did that SPY put in the morning because that would have helped keep me up. That put would have printed better than I ever thought. I want to see AMC over 275. We tested it today. We tested 275 today, so AMC looks pretty damn good. RSI is definitely trending up as price trends down here on SPY. Very clear bullish divergence. Higher lows, higher highs. Lower lows, lower highs. And we just used this sloping support as support. This was resistance the whole entire time. We just used it as support. So if we can get back above like these 20 moving averages, bullish. Looks like SPY is going to try to reverse to the upside. These retired folks out here living the life, dude. I really want AMC to be over 275 today, man. That would be insane. Now is tracking. Now should go up by Wednesday, Thursday. So by Thursday or Friday, now should be back to the upside. It went crazy, had a big pop. So did Apple, and this is why I think Apple could pop up as well. Sometimes when you see these, you get big pops the next day, especially if we can hold levels. Oh shit, SPY's ripping. Stop losses, save lives. Stop loss saves lives. Come on, Amy. Amy rejected from 275 so far, but all right, now let me check out. What should I make the title? Oil came down a little. The fuck? plus. SPY and SQQQ or QQQ for Friday? Maybe, dude. It's very tricky for these longer dated calls. Wait, why is the screen not moving? Can you guys see the screen or is it not moving? Type of a 5 in the chat if the screen is moving. It looks like it's not moving for some reason. Yo, thank you for the 6-7, bro. Bro sent the 6-7 after I said AMC 6-7. Looks like SPY's gonna try to reverse back to the upside. I'll tell you what, if it breaks this yellow line, it's gonna boom. If it breaks this line, it will pop. We just used this sloping support, this sloping resistance as support. Could even be a little bit of a falling wedge, maybe. I'm going to go ahead and play one SPY call. I'm trying to take it easy. I'm going to play one SPY call. It's a little risky until SPY breaks above this and gets green MACD 10-minute time frame. It's probably a little early. But we're going to just try a quick in and out on one SPY call. Hopefully Apple comes back above 310. That would be great. Looks like it's about to do that. And then now looks like it's going to come back as well. Honestly, if you do a now call here for Friday or longer, it should print. Okay, the screen's moving. It just looks so weird, like it wasn't moving. It's weird. Cisco, you could probably do a call dated for Friday. But you probably don't want to hold till Friday. Why does it look like the screen's not moving? Yeah, this is probably a good spot to enter for if you want to do like a longer dated John. It's probably a little early, but let me refresh this. It just seems like it's moving weird. Something's definitely weird. All right, so far SPY hasn't moved much. If SPY breaks this line, it will pop. And if SPY breaks 76750, 67 is a key number, huh? Today. If Apple goes back above 310, there's a lot of hope for Apple. We still have this falling wedge. This still could play out. And we got a decent pop off of it, but I think it could go higher. I got out of one Apple call this morning. I have one left. And I got one out of one now call this morning, one left. It's bottoming off this level multiple times. Apple just did. Off of this 308.50. Dude, if SPY can just get above like these couple levels, it will pop. We need to just get above like 766. Oil's down today, so that should be a little bit bullish for us. Haven't got much of any movement so far. AMC back at 270. Love to see that. I want to see 275. Oh, now is coming back. Dude, I'm telling you, if you do a now call right now, should be, for Friday or longer, should be great. Yeah, now's getting ready to boom, and if it breaks this orange line, it will explode for sure. Multiple MACDs going green on now. I'm telling you, now, bro. It's going to be a pretty chill stream today, guys. What up, boss lady? Now for now. Yeah. Now for now. All right, you guys don't have to send any super chats or nothing like that, but I truly do appreciate it. It's just going to be a pretty chill stream today. I'm just going to give you guys a few updates, a few predictions, and then kind of just let the stream on. Obviously, I'll be checking on it. I just did one call. I don't want to be tempted to do any more trades, so... It looks like I should have did a put. I swear the screen's not moving when I click off of it. I swear it keeps it's not moving when I click off of it. Might get a little bearish here. Damn. I should have just stayed out. I have a call dated for the 28th. Let's at least beg for our likes. I wonder who has the longest stream streak. I would like now to help out AMC to the moon. To the moon! We need SPY to stay above 76440, but really we want to see it above 76550 because that would be a really... if we break this, that's when you should go long, really. You should kind of wait until we break this. If you want to gamble a little bit, maybe you can go in now, but you really want 10-minute green MACD first before you do anything. If we get green MACD 10-minute, yes. But right now, we're still kind of bearish. We have bullish divergence, though. RSI is clearly trending up. Price is trending down. That means it should flatten out and correct up. It looks like we're flattening out now. So what's today? Tuesday? So by Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, SPY should be up past 767, theoretically. By Friday at the late Friday or Monday, you should be well above this red line. We definitely have bullish divergence, 100%. There's a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher high, higher high, lower high, lower high, lower low, lower low. So price is clearly trending down while RSI is clearly trending up. And this is a lower high than this high. And this is a higher high on the RSI. So this is definitely bullish divergence. Could start off slow, but could end up popping off. Nice little pop here on Spizers. I think now looks really good. I think it looks really good, dude. Like by, what is this? Wednesday or Thursday, this thing should be popped off. It just got green MACD on the hourly again. Like, now it's getting ready to pop, dude. It's been bullishly consolidating at these higher levels. Now's pushing up right now as we speak. Oh, I'm green on my call. Awesome. All right, SPY is tracking, and it looks like this thing's going to push up, guys. Looks like we might get a decent pop on SPY. I love when your trade goes up and then you could just put a stop loss on. There it goes. I love stop loss. I love stop loss. All right, so now instead of being up 50, we're up 73. I love stop loss. Oh, SPY getting ready to go, baby. If SPY can break this level here, you're going to see a decent pop. It's going to be 7, 6, 5, 67. What the fuck's up with this 6, 7 shit? I swear I'm not doing it on purpose, but 6, 7 has been like all over the place. Somebody play the lottery. Damn, Amy pulling back a little bit. Why the fuck Amy got to pull back? So I cashed out my SPY call. SPY is tracking. If SPY breaks this level, you're going to see a decent pop. It has 76570. Lunchtime for AMC. AMC volume showing only 8 million. What the freak? Yo, I love all of you guys watching. Thank you so much for watching. All right, if I might do one more trade, but if I do, I'm gonna wait till SPY breaks this level. I really should wait till SPY breaks this one, and we get green. We got green MACD 10-minute time frame, and we're above the 20 moving average. I'm about to use 10-minute time frame only. All right, so we cashed out of our call, and I'm gonna just wait. I'm just gonna wait now until we get a little bit more bullish signals. If now can break 127.50, it's gonna start going bullish. Looks like it should happen soon. Want to see Apple above 310. This stock popped off. Falling wedge breakout. Okay, I figured Tesla might go back up today, but look at this price action. What the freak? Intel stock has been beat down a lot. It might be finally ready to reverse soon. Semiconductors have been getting slammed, bro. Might have a falling wedge. All right, NVIDIA looks like it's finally ready to come back. Nvidia looks like it's about to blow up. We're getting multiple bullish signals on Nvidia. It's been beat down too. This is RSI was oversold. If you bought yesterday, you're up stupid. If you bought while the RSI was oversold yesterday. I'm gonna make a macro prediction. So Nvidia should go back to like 214, 216 in the next couple of days. That should definitely help SPY. We just got 2 candles green, 10-minute time frame, and if SPY stays above 76536, it's holding the 20 moving average, so that's extremely bullish. All right, so this level needs to be red. This level needs to be yellow. Because if we break this, if we hold this yellow line, we're gonna boom, and if we break the red, we'll pop off. AMC 267. What the fuck? Do you see? Are you guys seeing? AMC 267. Trump is it. Orange clown. Red balloon. What does that mean? Trump as it. Orange clown balloon. He said Trump as it. He said Trump as it and put an orange clown with a balloon. Misty Blue, what up? You might have the longest stream streak. Can AMC please come back? If Apple brings this call back for me, I'll be so grateful. I was in the money $5 yesterday, dude. I should have sold. I'm so stupid. And it's not like before where I can just make all my money back. The market's not the same as it was when I just used to make $700 in one day. All right, SPY is holding. Wow, Amy's fucking going red on the day. When you see me, you can smell it. Broke me repellent. Looks like SPY's getting ready to pop, dude. I'm scared to do a call, though. I can't lose any more money. And QQQ's pushing up towards 7-11. That's definitely going to help SPY go bullish. I can't lose any more money. Now I might pull back a little bit and then come up. I have to wait for only clean setups. That's it. I have to learn how to wait and be patient. This market is way different than it used to be. And it's very hard to trade. The market's on very hard mode. It's no longer on easy mode where you could just play calls every day. The market is definitely on expert mode, dude. Oh God, SPY's about to pump. MACD very, very green on the 5-minute. If we get 15-minute green MACD, this is going to be very bullish because now that means almost all signals are flipping bullish on the short term. Hourly's green, 2 hours green, 4 hours green, and we have bullish divergence on the 4 hour, the 2 hour, and the 1 hour. So this is massive bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. We're already in the flattening out process. So we should correct up here by Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. As long as oil doesn't like spike stupid. This looks pretty good right here though, guys. I just want to see SPY break and hold 765.66 and then that's a signal. If QQQ can hold a 7-11, that'd be good. Now did pull back. At least AMC got a bounce. So it's not red. If AMC keeps going up, my call's going to go green. I have a call dated for next year. Is that considered a leap? Okay, QQQ is definitely holding 7-11. I'll be sick if AMC goes red. There's no reason why it should go red. We have this crazy doji candle in the fucking... Only 9.2 million? That's crazy. Yo, the volume's getting sucked out of AMC, bro. $19 million dark pool, though. Oh, God. They're back at it again, boys. Manipulating AMC. All right, it's a pretty safe bet that SPY will probably go up from here. Probabilities is the key. What date is Friday? The 28th. If SPY breaks the red line, it's gonna make a pop. SPY's trying to break resistance. And if QQQ holds 711, it will pop off as well. AMC trying to push back up off of key support 276 or 267. There goes that number again. What the fuck is 6-7 everywhere? Now, come back. You're just tracking, I know. You're just tracking. You should pop off by tomorrow. Oh, Apple's back above 310. If Apple holds 310, it's going to push up. All right, I'm going to go in for one more SPY call, dated for Thursday. All right, go a little bit higher so I can put a stop loss. Yep, there we go. Now I can put a stop loss. So... All right, now I got a very tight stop loss on this. How do you do a trailing stop loss, though? That's what I want to do. I don't want to have to manually move it up like I have been doing. If SPY breaks this yellow line, it's going to explode. We're going to make it blue. What's the nearest major level of support? It would probably be this 766. IWM looks like it's about to move up. All right, Apple rejected from 310, but it's holding. It could come back up for another test. All right, if we get 15-minute green MACD, bro, that's it. And right here's the 20 moving average on the 15-minute time frame, this purple line. If we stay above that, really bullish. So we're like at a bunch of key levels right now that if we can break, we should pop off. Bro, you should be up on that call data for Friday. Maybe cash out and come back in because it looks like we're going to pull back shortly and then go out later. All right, guys, I can't lie. I've been all over. I've been to Miami, West Palm Beach, Daytona, Tampa, St. Pete. I've been all over Florida. And I gotta say, Daytona kind of lit. It is a really nice, like, boardwalk. It reminds me kind of Atlantic City because you don't really see... Like, Miami is like a party. St. Pete is like a party, but with you can find friendly spots. Tampa, you could be like family friendly. Don't go to downtown though; it's wild, and people are literally naked. Don't bring your family downtown. But Daytona kind of reminds me of Atlantic City because it has like a bunch of attractions and like rides and all up and down the beach. If Atlantic City's beach wasn't so dirty, it'd be pretty dope. But they have the yellow sand. They don't got the white sand and the clear water. Now, I will say, though, over here on the East Coast, the water isn't as blue as the Gulf side. The Gulf side is way more blue water. All right, we might be holding this level as support. And we just got green MACD 15-minute. It looks like we're pushing above the 20. This is huge, guys. I'm up $80 on SPY calls for SPY trades today. Oh no, what if this is a bear flag? Could be a bear flag, boys. We gotta be careful. Could be making a bear flag. We have to see if we break that blue line or not. If we break the blue line, that's when you should go long. If we break and hold the blue line. If you're up on calls, I would cash out and come back later. And then if you break the blue line, go in then. Apple creeping up towards 310. If it's able to break and hold 310, it's definitely going to push up. So that's something you could use as a signal. Yeah, I have a feeling that SPY's gonna pull back. I just be knowing, dude. We'll probably break this bear flag and break down. AMC 268. GameStop 18. Let's go. My GameStop might be double bottoming off this 17 level here. Like the 1788. QQQ pulled back. This is definitely a bear flag on QQQ. QQQ is about to break down. That means SPY's probably going to pull back. Yeah, SPY's about to pull back. We're rejecting from the 20 moving average on the 15. We'd have to hold the red line to stay bullish. SPY would have to break and hold the red line to stay bullish. Can you guys hear the music at all? Bano, what up? Please get the likes. NVIDIA earnings is this week. 95 what? Misty Blue, where did your membership go? What the heck? Dude, NVIDIA looks good, man. When is NVIDIA earnings? Yeah, SPY's dropping. August 26th, tomorrow. It might make a run for earnings. Yeah, SPY just rejected from its moving average, so it's going to pull back. I'm trying to see if Apple can break 310 because that would be a play right there. If Apple breaks and holds 310, we could go in on that. SPY's going short-term bearish. We weren't able to get Green MACD 15-minute. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. SPY trying to hang on here. Need to see SPY break back above 76565 though, in order to be bullish.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Incredibly well. I also created the United States digital asset stockpile to hold custody of all other digital assets, and that's exactly what it is. I signed a historic executive order banning any attempt to create a central bank digital currency. We launched Project Crypto to modernize rules so that our financial markets can move into blockchain technology. I established the United States Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, making Bitcoin a permanent asset of the United States Treasury, which has turned out incredibly well. I also created the United States digital asset stockpile to hold custody of all other digital assets, and that's exactly what I signed a historic executive order banning any attempt to create a central bank digital currency. We launched Project Crypto to modernize rules so that our financial markets can move into blockchain technology. I established the United States Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, making Bitcoin a permanent asset of the United States Treasury, which has turned out incredibly well. I also created the United States digital asset stockpile to hold custody of all other digital assets, and that's exactly what it's done. I signed a historic executive order banning any attempt to create a central bank digital currency. We launched Project Crypto to modernize rules so that our financial markets can move into blockchain technology. I established the United States Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, making Bitcoin a permanent asset of the United States Treasury, which has turned out incredibly well. I also created the United States digital asset stockpile to hold custody of all other digital assets, and that's exactly what I signed a historic executive order banning any attempt to create a central bank digital currency. We launched Project Crypto to modernize rules so that our financial markets can move into I signed a historic
SPY could still end up breaking down if it doesn't hold this level. Apple looks like it's going to try to return. If it can break and hold 3, 10, 15, it's going to get a decent pop. Show love and support, guys. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Oh, man. QQQ's going bearish. Fuck. SPY's about to break down out of this bear flag. Damn, AMC went red, bro. Come on. Why does it have to go bearish all of a sudden? Everything's going bearish all of a sudden, bro. SPY, AMC. This Canada trade war and the oil, man. If this shit was gone, the market would be so much better. How does one man start a trade war, start a fucking war with Iran, fucking get all of our allies pissed off of us, and now they have everyone running to China? This man is single-handedly destroying the fucking nation. Our allies are literally looking at us like, bro, we can't even trust America no more. And the only people that fuck with us is Israel. And that's not a good thing. This shit is crazy. I just played a put real quick. I just played a put real quick successfully off of the bear flag. That drawing spiked up. It's spiked, dude. I bought it and it spiked. Just successfully shorted SPY. Off the bear flag, I shorted SPY. So if you cashed out of calls where I said up here, you made money because I called out calls down here and said cash out here. I wish I'd have did the put sooner when I said it was coming down. I wanted to be sure though. The put went up fast. It was in the money. It spiked. It went up fucking $20 real fast. And then it went to $25, $30. Apple looks like it's going to try to push up here soon, especially if it breaks 310.15 and holds. I might go in for a trade on Apple if it breaks and holds 310.15. I might go in for a quick scalp. This is definitely not like the other days though. I want to see if retests this as resistance. If it does, I'll go back in on a put. If it retests the bear flag as resistance, I'll go back in on a put. This could be a bearish consolidation, so I'm not doing anything though until it breaks above 310.15. GameStop at 1806. Looks like we're retesting as resistance. I just don't know about shorting right now because we're like too close to too many key levels. I'll probably wait until I see more confirmation. See if it confirms this for sure. And then Apple might be setting up for a trade if it can break and hold 310.15. SPY so far tracking though. It seems like puts are cheaper than calls. Guys, if you haven't, please like and subscribe. It helps out. We're definitely retesting this flag as resistance. So if you would have done another put off the retest, you would be up already. Nothing major, but you still would have made money. It looks like it's having a hard time for bears to try to knock SPY down, though. AMC 266, GameStop 1805. Spy tracking, spy tracking.
NVTS bottoming? TSLA still inside the rising wedge.
Is Tesla still in the rising wedge? Let's find out. Yes. I already know, but I'll show you. Yeah, it's going to be in it for a while. Yeah, it's still in it. Looks like it's actually going to get a bounce higher and then pull back. It might end up filling the gap before it pulls back, bro. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate you. That's actually our first super chat of the day, bro. Thank you so much. It helps out a lot, brother. This month's been really, 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 really bad, so I do appreciate any super chat. We need like a fucking hundo bomb for real. This month has been bad. Spy bleeding, spy bleeding. Bear flag breakdown. We just played another put. Now just got a crazy pop. IWM just got a pop too. IWM looks like it might be ready to move back up. AMC's trying to hold key levels. AMC just got a decent pop too. AMC looking decent. IWM moving against SPY. Maybe that's how AMC got the pop. Spy tracking too stupid, bro. I knew it was gonna start pulling back, dude. I called the exact top. We played 2 puts on the way down. All right, so that was actually a learning experience right there. Bruh, I will master trading options. Trading shares is easy, way easier. But you make way less money. You need, first of all, to trade shares, you need a lot of money to start. And if you have a little bit, you make way less. But you can it's way fucking easier, dude. All right, SPY might go back up. We just scalped it to the downside. After seeing this head and shoulders, you got your head, your shoulder, your head. That dropped us down. We played puts on that. We might try to do calls, but we're going to wait. That was a perfect head and shoulders with a bear flag. I had to play it. Head, shoulder, head with a fucking bear flag, dude. We had to play it. I'm open to shorting the market. If I see clean shit like that, I'll short. And I need to only go long with clean shit too. I might end up going outside though, y'all. I might try to hit another scalp on the beach. Yo, shout out to anybody watching right now, bro, cause like I really need the support right now, y'all. Like I need you guys to watch, man. Shit, what time is it? I'm gonna go out to the beach and then come back and make a video. Because I need to make videos and do streams. Yeah, GME should be at 40 if it wasn't for dumbass. NBTS bottoming. Everybody's on everyone's dick too, bro. That's another thing that's annoying as hell. Like straight up, everybody's on Ryan Cohen's dick, on Trump's dick, on Adam Aaron's dick. Like these people are fucking you over. These people are straight fucking you, bro. And you're all on their fucking dick. Bro, Ryan Cohen diluting us, bro. Ryan Cohen diluting us was ass, dog. And we didn't even get eBay. And people, as soon as you talk about Trump, they be like, oh, you got Trump derangement syndrome. You can't, just because somebody's critical of Trump, you can't just automatically say they have Trump derangement syndrome. I was going to vote for Trump. I was going to vote for Trump, but you have to be awake and not have rose-tinted glasses. If you take the bias away, you will see that America's not going in the right direction. It's not. You gotta take away the right and the blue shit. You gotta get above that shit to where you don't see any of that. That's why I was like, Biden is ass when Biden was in office, and now Trump's in office and he's ass, bro. The meme coin, Iran, trade war, starting shit with our allies, literally telling South Korea to screw yourself, and he wants to be friends with North Korea. Like, what? Man, dude, like, we live in a crazy time. And yeah, he pumped my crypto bags, thank you. But guess who else bags he pumped? His own bags, his son's bags. His son is deep into crypto. It's all a scam, guys. No matter who's in office, they just get in and they collect more power and more money. We have a little bit bearish divergence on Bitcoin. They just collect more money, dude, and make more power. It's all a scam. It's all a scam, and they're robbing you and me. And then they have us fighting each other. Like, no, Trump's better. No, Biden's better. No, Democrats better. No, Republicans better. No, they're both ass. They're both ass as fuck. Huge buying just came in on SPY. I gotta take a risk, bro. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm gonna make a bag. This shit's about to come back. Bottoming, dude. It's bottoming. We just made the higher low. Bullish divergence. You guys can almost see the belt. All right, if SPY keeps tracking, it should bounce soon. And if it breaks above these lines, it's going to go nuts.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, we'll finally be
It just retested this John as support. This could be a giant falling wedge. It retested it as support, man. I'm telling you, SPY's getting ready to go like this, bro. It's gonna be sooner than this, but it's getting ready to go up a decent amount. Maybe NVIDIA earnings or something. Something. I'm telling you, something's gonna make this shit go up. We have data drops tomorrow. Oil's too high. Oil sucks, bro. Trump got that shit fucked up. It's down a little bit, but it's been coming down the past couple of days. It was at a high of like 88 almost. NVIDIA shares set for set for 280 billion price swing after earnings report. Options show extreme volatility. So it's gonna do something. It's either gonna pump or dump. They're saying a $280 billion swing. $180 billion swing, dude. Dang, I was right about SPY gap down that day, though. On the weekly outlook, SPY gap down. $280 billion swing Wednesday, guys. Tomorrow at the closing. Are you guys ready for a $280 billion swing? I dare someone to go. It looks, if I had to guess, Apple just dumped, dude. There's no hope. God damn it. What are we looking at? Let me see. We haven't been able to get above no levels. I was green on the trade at one point, bro. And there's nothing. Unless some type of crazy miracle pump comes. QQQ's dumping, bro. The fuck? I might need puts, bro. Everything's bearish. The 10-minute. Everything's going bearish. Well, at least AMC's bouncing. What if AMC just started ripping? Like 20%. I've never seen anything like it. Little buy the dipper, maybe. Buy the little dipper. falling wedge. Not a falling wedge. Got a little channel going though. Is that thunder? Yo, what up, Alex? Good to see you here, man. 53 likes. Video. We had some cheering August 24th. Thank you. Looks like everything wants, I don't know, man. This market is crazy. It looks like things want to push up here now. What the fuck is happening? What's crypto doing? It's crazy that a red day 79,200. $2,400 to red day for ETH. They're down about 1%, 2%. XRP is down 2.28. ETH down 1. Bitcoin down 1.5. See, ETH is kind of holding up, man. Bitcoin, though, is the king. It always will be, man. And it will move like the least down and the least up. That's what's your backbone. Okay, SPY's tracking very, very well. SPY is tracking very well. It might push up here. Looks like green MACD is about to go 5 minute. It's about to go green. super waves are coming in because the storm. There's a little bit of a storm coming in. You can see the horizon. You can see the storm coming from so far away. Don't you miss the days that SPY just used to pump randomly? One hour MACD just went red. This isn't good. This isn't good. Looks like we might have a drawdown before we pop up, guys. One hour MACD just went red. And we just broke below the 20 moving average. We just used it as resistance, in fact, with a fucking gravestone doji on the hourly. That is not good. That is not good. We might have one more flush out, dude. Damn, Apple's just been going up ever since then. I waited too long to go to the pool. I did go down to the beach, though. It looks like it might pass us, though. Apple pumped up. Look at it. Little by the dipper. Little by the dipper on Apple. It keeps bouncing off of this 308, bro. This 308.50, it keeps bouncing every single time. Bulls are defending that level fiercely. QQQ breaking out. QQQ breaking out, y'all. Apple's trying to break back above the 20 moving average on the 5-minute. If it does that, it can continue higher. What the heck? Bulls are defending this level fiercely every single time it bounces. Spy tracking, it might try to curl up. I'll get excited if it breaks the red and the blue line. That means it's going bullish, but until then, I'm scared. QQQ looks like it's trying to push. Now, that could have just been a bounce for Apple to go lower until we break back above the moving averages and break back above 310. 310, 310.15. I'll be happy if Apple breaks above that. Because that could have just been a bounce to go lower. But a lot of buying came in on Apple there. Like, look at all this buying right here. No way. Apple's trying to break above, dude. No way. If Apple does this, it could blast. You could see something disgusting if Apple does this. Like a big little parabolic push. If it's somehow able to hold. And get above 310, 310.10.
JK, really? Eskimos.
SPY with a decent push to the upside. QQQ with the decent pop as well, breaking out of that. Big pop out of QQQ breakout. Big pop QQQ breakout. Bull flag breakout. Big pop. If SPY breaks above blue line, it will go crazy. If SPY breaks above blue line, it will go crazy. SPY tracked perfectly. SPY tracked perfectly. SPY tracked perfectly. If it breaks above the blue line, it will fucking rock it. QQQ bull flag breakout. QQQ bull flag breakout, dude. Fat move from QQQ. Fat move. SPY double bottom. Looks like SPY might be making a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders right now. If QQQ holds 710, it's going to pop up even higher. QQQ trying to flip bullish. Multiple time frames. 10, 5, 10, and 15. We just caught that nasty move on SPY. We just caught that nasty move on SPY. We just caught that nasty move on SPY. Just caught that whole fucking move, dude. Just caught that whole fucking move. Off the retest we bought. Off the retest we bought. QQQ ripping off the bull flag. We just caught that whole fucking move, dude. We put a trailing stop loss on it, manually moved it up, and we got max profit from it too. We got max profit.
Purchase at producerx.net.
And it's like, it was like as soon as it sold my contract, it pulled back. That was crazy. We're breaking the blue line. SPY is officially flipping full bullish. SPY is officially flipping full bullish. SPY calls dated for Friday will print. IWM got a nasty pop as well. Now is coming back. Apple's the only thing we need to pick its ass up. Keep an eye on Nvidia. Nvidia looks bullish, dude. Nvidia looks bullish, and it looks like it's about to break the downtrend. This thing could go flying. Dude, Nvidia looks like it could go flying, y'all. It's super risky because earnings, but... I think it pumps, dude. Technicals always tell me what's going to happen before it happens, and it's saying NVIDIA bullish. The semiconductors have been getting beat down for a while. I think it's time for them to come back a little bit. Options chain says huge swing for NVIDIA, so it's either gonna pump or dump huge. I think it's gonna go bullish, bruh. Technicals always tell me what's gonna happen before it happens. I think NVIDIA goes bullish. I can't play it though, it's too risky. I can't. How much is an NVIDIA call after? Could I like sell my Apple call and my Now call? How much would a YOLO NVIDIA call cost me? There's a 3-day. Options premium is way up. Options premium is way up. You can get like a fucking 227, which is way out the money. $227 is fucking like almost near all-time highs, bro. Or recent local highs. I think it pumps for earnings. SPY's breaking out of this falling wedge too, which gives me more clues like something's gonna pump it. Maybe the data drops tomorrow. Something's gonna pump us, dude. Because technicals always tell me what's gonna happen before it happens. We have multiple data drops tomorrow. We have core PCE and GDP, which is huge. And we have NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. Huge move coming for NVIDIA. $280 billion swing. We just caught that whole inverse head and shoulders double bottom off SPY with the breakout. On an expensive ass option too. It had mad delta, but it was worth it. Now finna come back, bro. The only thing we need is Apple to pick its ass up, dude. Because now it's tracking perfectly. Now is going to come back with my prediction. If you bought a call here, you're going to be good by Friday. If you get calls longer than Friday, you'll be extra straight. Because SPY's about to go bullish, dude. SPY is flipping full bullish. Hourly time frame, holding the 20 moving average. 2 hour, holding the 20. 4 hour, we're above the 20. And we just broke this sloping support resistance. And we just broke out of this falling wedge. We're definitely about to push up, bro. By like Friday, Thursday or Friday, we're going to be way up here, bro. I'm telling you, 770. $768. I can't believe I caught that whole move, dude. I would really like to YOLO NVIDIA, but it's expensive as fuck. And when I called out NVIDIA calls, NVIDIA was way down here. I said it looked like NVIDIA was gonna go up. It definitely looks like it's about to break out, dude. It just needs to go a little bit higher. Definitely looks like it's about to break out. What is this? Wednesday? This is Tuesday, so Wednesday night? Yeah, pump for earnings, watch. Calling it. I don't know, NVIDIA normally dumps for earnings, though. I'm calling it, though. I think pump for earnings. Technicals tell me what's going to happen before it happens. If it breaks above this orange line, I'm officially saying pump for earnings. But it looks pretty good on multiple time frames. It looks like it's about to break out. What's the daily at, though? Daily not looking too hot, though. See, there's just too much going on that bigger time frames. I can't. I'm not YOLOing it. Everything but the daily looks good. We need a big pump, and then the daily could flip. But we are testing the moving average right now on the daily, and that could go bad. We are right there on that moving average on the daily. It just tested it. It just tested it today, dude. We need to break above that. We need to break above. If NVIDIA breaks and holds 214.50, big pump. 214.50. Yo, SPY is flipping fucking bullish, bro. It's breaking out of a huge falling wedge. SPY's about to pull back a little bit. I think it's gonna pull back a little bit and then come back up. But we got the move we were looking for to the upside off of that pop. Now that we got that move, you're probably gonna see a little bit of a pullback. Maybe another retest. And then a rip. It's about to dump, like, heading into close and then rip. Watch. Watch, y'all. Watch. Yeah, we just double topped. It's gonna dump down and then come back. See, the 10-minute moving average is curling up. It's going to pump. The fuck, Apple, that is completely the wrong fucking way, brother. That is the complete wrong way, dude. At least now it's tracking like a good boy. Good boy. Now is about to pop. Shit's coming back, baby. Damn, I wish I played a put right when I said about the pullback too. Or would that be being greedy? I could have safely did it when we lost this level. I've been on point today. I've been on point today. All right, we're gonna dump, we're gonna fucking dump. We're gonna really fucking dump, and then, like, around close, rip back up. Watch. AMC at 264, man. Red on the fucking day. Boo. So we might have to delete this part, because we didn't pump straight to... But that's a good thing. This is a good thing, actually. This is a good thing. That means we can probably pull back, retest, and then continue our journey towards the 275, which will lead us to the explosion. It's a good thing that we didn't pump straight to $3. It's a good thing. This is actually what we want. It will take longer, but it's what we want. All right, like I said, SPY's gonna dump. Damn, I should have played the put just because I've been on so on point today. Literally said we're gonna dump and then pump in the close. Let's see if we retest this level as support. If we lose it as support, though, we're going to dump down even more. If we test it as support, we're going to bounce hard. Why'd I feel like buying Apple here would be a good time? We've been bouncing off of this level. If it does the same thing, we would get another bounce. Damn, the put would have went crazy. You can make so much if you know. That double top. After the pump. What are you doing? Looks like we might dump a little bit further on SPY. If we do not hold this, we're going to come down even more. But I still think we're going to get a pump heading into close. If we hold this, though, it'll be really crazy. See, we're still rejecting, so it's still going to take time. It's still going to take time. The bullish divergence is working, but we're in the flattening out process. We're not in the correction up process yet. So you need at least, if you're trying to play this, you need at least calls dated for Thursday or Friday, man. We're still in the, you could get one more flush down easily before we pop. Like we get one more flush before we pop. We're breaking below the 20 and we're about to get red MACD. So we might even drop way lower than, way lower. That put would have went stupid. And we'll break it in after hours. That's what's gonna happen. We'll break it in after hours and then it will fucking pump in after hours. It's always like that. Straight flush out before close so they can buy low. Watch. These guys are fucking foul. Well, if I'd have bought Apple there, look. If I would have bought Apple there, boys, that would have been a play. That would have been a play. That'd have been a nice little play, too. Could have been a quick little in and out.
Owls made it. That's good.
Make sure I didn't miss no super chats or anything like that. Yo, Jackson610, man, I appreciate you. Danny Lamb showing love today. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to anybody who sent Jules and Danny Lamb. Thank you for the super chat today, my friend. Slow day today, slow day today. Yiddy. Made a quick flip on Apple. Looks like SPY's gonna try to come back. Gotta see if we can get back above that blue line. We keep using 265 as support on SPY. Thirty-one minutes remaining. 31 minutes remaining. 31 minutes remaining. Damn, IWM. IWM looks like it's ready to make a move too. Looks like IWM might try to pump in the close, dude. If it holds 299, it will pump. Longer dated IWM will probably be fire. Like heading into tomorrow, you'll probably be able to cash out tomorrow morning.
Yes sir, let's go. Oh.
What the fuck happened? All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero, daily outlook and predictions, stocks and crypto, AMC, GME, SPY, cryptocurrency. You already know the deal. Let's go ahead and hop in and show you guys what is going on for today and the rest of this week. So the first thing we'll look at here is the meme stocks. So we'll look at SPY and cryptocurrency. AMC, cost to borrow, sitting at 0.67%, 9.7 million shares available to short here for AMC. GME, 6.4 million short shares available to short, cost to borrow of 0.45%. Remember, you want to see those cost to borrow numbers go up. Now, as far as the technicals are concerned, AMC was looking pretty good today and then got a pullback, which we'll talk about. This is actually a good thing, and I'll explain why. And then GME was able to reclaim $18, and this is very, very, very good. So you guys can see GME came down to these lows. I said we'll probably come down a little bit lower underneath 17, and then that's exactly what we saw. Bounced back up and then double bottomed off of that $18 level. This is extremely good news here for anyone who's bullish on GME. GME could see a movement to the upside if you break and hold 1820 and break above this sloping support and resistance. It looks like we're getting close to the support and resistance now, so you want to keep an eye on GME as this could be happening soon. We could see this break above this level soon and then see a pop to the upside. Now remember, there still is a huge move to the upside baked in, I believe, here for GME, as there is a gap fill to the daily time frame to the upside at 2051 to 2164, and I believe this gap will get filled once we break the sloping support and resistance, start to make a move up. But the main level I'm looking for before that gap gets filled is the break and hold of $20. If you see that, then you should pop up right for that gap and start filling it at least with a partial gap fill. So I do think GME is going to be moving back to the upside. Like I said in multiple videos, this is a buy the dip opportunity, but if you are trying to play the trade, you need options that are dated at least a couple months out and or shares, because this move will take time. Similar to AMC, when it got the dilution, it had to get knocked down and then it took a real long time for us to move back to the upside. That's the same thing that you're going to be seeing here for GME. You guys can see AMC got the dilution here. It took a while for it to move back up, but then it did eventually fill that gap. Now AMC is doing very, very well. Why? Because if we rallied straight to that $3 level, I told you what would probably happen is we reject down. What we rather see is like a nice, slow, steady consolidation rally to the upside where we retest the lows, retest support, and then move up. And that looks like exactly what's happening. So we went up and retested 275 today and rejected from that. That's very key to what's going to be happening next. Now, we want to see if we can hold the level of 260. If we lose 260, we we are going to see downside to 250, but I do believe that would be the last level of support. If we lose that, we would dump, but I don't think that's going to be happening. I think that's the last level of support where we'd bounce and then start pushing to the upside. I think it's very clear what's going to be happening here for AMC, as we do have the golden cross. We're above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. We're just looking very, very bullish, breaking out of falling wedges, or above the 20 moving average on multiple time frames, including the 4-hour of green MACD. I think that will probably come down to like 260, 255, bounce, and then move to the upside. And this is good because since we didn't rip straight up to $3 or like 280, 290, we don't have to have this big giant rejection down like we had here and like we had here. Some of this was because of dilution, but we had this big rejection down here, and we don't have to have that. Now we can kind of consolidate here and then move up. Once you see AMC break and hold 270, that's when you should get excited, because that means we're going to be going for the 290 to $3 price target. And I believe that based off this setup here, what we're planning to do is move above $3 and hold it this time. I believe that there's a very, very good chance. I'll know once we get closer, but like I've been saying, I think there's a very, very good chance that this time when we go to test 3, I think that we break above it and then use it as support. So there's a very good chance that we consolidate, get a decent rally. Depending on how fast we rally up to it from 275, we should be able to get a clean break above it, and then like go to like 325 or 340, something like that, come down, use it as support, and then push up. And that's what you want to see to confirm $3. So very, very excited on what we could see here for AMC. We just need to see if we can get back to that $2.75 level, but we do have to have some downside before that happens. So maybe over the next couple of days, we could see a little bit of consolidation / pullback. So don't get alarmed if you see that. But if AMC breaks and holds 275, that's when you should definitely be getting hyped. I think SPY in the overall market's going to be recovering, so this could really help out with AMC. We do have some data drops tomorrow here on SPY. It's going to be very, very important, but I know that it's going to sound crazy to some people, but there's been multiple times where I've showed you guys technicals, and I said, hey, it tells me what's going to happen before the news drops, and the technicals play out, and the news is just basically, like I said, everything's baked in. So we have core PCE, GDP, durable goods, personal spending, and personal income month over month tomorrow. Okay. We also have NVIDIA earnings and the bell and after hours. So there's a lot of things that could potentially pump us or dump us, right? Based off what I see, and it's very, very risky if you play NVIDIA in the earnings, but based off what I see, I think NVIDIA is actually going to go up. And I think one of these things, potentially core PCE or GDP. GDP looks like it might come out bearish, but as long as it comes out with like a line with market expectations, so around 1.5 or higher, that could be bullish. We would really like to see it above 2.1. A surprise beat would be insane. And then we want to see this definitely come out, the core PCE come out in line with market expectations. So we don't want to see anything higher than like 0.2, 0.3. Previous was 0.1. If we got lower than that, that would be extremely bullish. But if you see lower than these numbers, that would be like bullish to neutral or along the lines of neutral if we get those numbers. But I think something is going to happen to cause us to pump. And why do I think that? Well, look at the Bollinger Bands here on the 4-hour time frame. They are definitely getting tight. We're holding the 20 moving average finally here on the 4-hour time frame. We're breaking out of this giant falling wedge. We were able to play calls heading into today, and those printed. And then we came down, retested this, and we were able to play calls off of that as well to the upside. And we've just retested that falling wedge of support. That's extremely bullish. We had this pump heading in the close as well, which is another sign institutions are going long and smart money is going long. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if we did see a gap up here by morning. And if you do see SPY break above and hold 760, 620, that means we're moving pretty bullish. And I wouldn't be surprised at all if SPY was at like 768, 770 by the end of this week or heading into next week on Monday. So like calls later dated should print. Again, not financial advice, but this is looking really, really good for upside. IWM looks like it's going to make a decent move. It just broke above its 20 moving average here on the 4-hour time frame. You guys can see that here, green MACD 4-hour time frame, and then QQQ is already pushing to the upside, up 0.7% here in after hours, breaking above its sloping support and resistance as well, and trying to flip full bullish here on these bigger time frames. So I think in the overall market, we're going to see a recovery. Just check oil prices. You guys can see oil's coming down pretty low. If it goes under 80, that's going to be extremely bullish. Oil's been coming down for the past couple of days. So if you see oil go under 80,
again, that is going to be extremely bullish for the market. So watch that tomorrow. If we get another red day on oil, you're definitely going to see the market pump. 80 is very, very bullish. I do have calls heading into tomorrow's trading day. I think they are going to print, and I think tomorrow could potentially be very bullish here for SPY as we broke above this sloping support and resistance, and this was a consolidation day. I think tomorrow is going to be the bullish day, which could send us flying. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Crypto, as you guys can see, crypto, fear and greed moving into greed. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 57.5%. BTC, if it breaks and holds 80K, watch out, because that means it's going to absolutely explode. I think we could see a movement to the upside here still on BTC. We have a little bit of bearish divergence, RSI trending down as price trending up, which does remind me on SPY we have some bullish divergence. RSI is very, very clearly trending up as price trends down, which is another reason why I think we're about to explode. But as far as cryptocurrency is concerned, it's crazy that a red day right now is 2.4K, 78K. We were at way lower levels. I think now is another time to buy/accumulate, not financial advice. Yes, you missed this pump, and yes, we could see a slight drawdown. But based off everything I'm seeing here, the bull run is coming 2027, 2028, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a lot of bullish things coming down the pipeline for crypto. A lot of fundamentals that are starting to line up, and we are just seeing a lot of good things. And I am extremely bullish here on BTC and crypto heading into 2027 and 2028, as it looks like we are going to be moving into a bull run. Guys, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, please leave a like, drop a comment down below. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. All right, my fam. SPY is gonna fucking rip tomorrow, dude. SPY's gonna rip all night. My trade's already up. I should have got 2 calls. I just didn't want to take extra risk. I gotta play it smart. I wanted a call that was dated longer. It's dated for tomorrow. It'll be a 0 day by tomorrow, but I should be able to dump it right in the morning for a profit. It was already in the green. It was already in the green. $10, so it's way up now. Obviously, we have to wait to see what happens to the morning, but I can't take extra risk right now. What if ads were off the whole time? I'd be sick. Yo, shout out to anybody watching still.
Is there anyone that did spy calls? Is there anyone who did spy calls for tomorrow? I traded really well today. I actually ended up closing up 100. I did puts. I did calls. $40 of them, my God. I'll take a look at Tesla. I'll take a look at Tesla then. It's tracking damn well. It should get one more bounce and then break down, but if it breaks down out of this rising wedge, it's going to dump, which it might do soon because MACD's going red on the 4-hour time frame. This SPY is about to fucking pump, dude. I'm telling you guys. Look at this bullish divergence. It's about to pump, bro. It's going to pump. I think I needed my call dated for like Friday, but if I need to, hopefully I can dump it in the morning for profit and then re-up on something for Friday. That's what I wanted to do, dump it in the close. I almost caught this whole entire move. But I bought like as it was running up for tomorrow. And then I played this move here and sold. Then I came back as it was running. Once it broke above this, I bought. And then my call was up heading in the close. It dumped back down a little bit, but it was green $10. And like, it's probably green like 20. Let me see. Yeah, it's green $16. And that was at 15, so that was around here. Wait, no, 15. That was around here. So we're green at least like 30. And if it pushes up, like I think, but we have data drops in the morning, which could fuck everything up. But like I said, technicals tell me, so we'll see what happens. But I'm out, y'all. Thanks for everyone for watching. Jet Geek, Army Bro, Jackson. SoFi been pumping. Holy